Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Sorry, my eyes are watering. We're here to stream some EVE Online. So, as expected, CCP extended the track by 300 points. So, we're going to need to get on that. Unfortunately, so is everybody else. So, live want to put some more competition. This is Falstaff. I have him headed back to Eugene from Venelin. So I didn't do a shopping run, unfortunately. Appreciate you guys being here. Nosy. Jerry Can, thanks for the 35 stream streak, Jerry Can. Seth G. Stewart, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Skimitar, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here.
Head drive active.
Sorry, still have the sniffles. Somebody said yesterday about the basil oil. I did order some basil oil from Shopee. Should be here in a couple days. We'll see. At this point, I'll try anything, get rid of this. Took some NyQuil again last night. Didn't seem to do any good. But unfortunately, NyQuil changed their formula several years back. I had several old ones at my house in Kansas City, and they worked really well. I used to buy stock in NyQuil. Only two medicines I take, NyQuil and Pepto-Bismol, and so. But yeah, unfortunately, the stuff that I have here is not the old stuff, so it's the new stuff. So the new formula doesn't really seem to work. So a little disappointed. But I'm thinking, since the Philippines is way behind America in many things, I'm thinking if I buy it here, they'll probably be the old ones. So I might try that. So maybe by bringing it from America, I actually shot myself in the foot. So, but yeah, we'll see. The old formula, I could take it pretty much 1 or 2 days, and I'd be knock out the flu, the cold, whatever. It is pouring down rain here in the Philippines today. Planning on raining all day today and tomorrow. Which is weird because we're not in the rainy season anymore. But as in America, the seasons don't always follow the rules. So obey the calendar. Bond, do we have new bros in here trying to give this mining expert system away? Unlocks both pioneers. Yes. Not at the moment. We do have a couple new ones that are showing up. The one of them is doing the Iron Man, so he won't take any help from anybody else. So that's honorable. That's Fyro. Fyro. Fyro, Cairo, something or other. But yeah. But yeah, there was a couple in, I think, yesterday. So if I see them, I'll let you know. Appreciate that, Nosy. Or you could do that, and I can contract it out if somebody comes in. I'll definitely do that. Not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, appreciate it. I'll make sure it gets into some good hands. Good to see you, kidin. Even though it's pouring down rain here in the Philippines, still a beautiful day. Still a beautiful day. It's always a beautiful day here. So. But we are planning on going to the lot. I do have a new lot video up. Jared Can said he was watching it now. So yeah, they're still taking forever to upload. So, but I actually came home and took a nap before I started editing it. So that was probably part of it. So yeah, Lego beat to it. Yeah, Lego always beats to it. It's like he's sitting there waiting. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys always commenting. Appreciate that. I keep trying to get all my friends from church back in America and from my old work and everything. I know a lot of them are watching it, but none of them will comment. I don't know why. I do know when I watch it on the TV, it's hard to comment. I haven't figured out actually how to post a comment from the TV yet. But when you're watching on your phone or you're watching on the computer, it usually is pretty easy. So, but yeah, hard to say. But yeah, Lego's usually the first commenter out there, so appreciate that. But yeah, the beams are in. Beams are in. Thanks, Nosy. Beams are in, so it's looking good. You can see the outline of the house, kind of where the pool is in relation to the back of the house, and so yeah, I'm super excited, which I think you can tell from the video. But yeah, we are planning on going over again tomorrow, or again today, excuse me. But since it's pouring down rain, I think we'll still go, but I don't know how much video I'll be able to get. I did order a selfie stick. That's another Shopee thing I ordered last night with the basil oil, and so that I can stop putting my fingers in it. I didn't have my fingers in it yesterday, but yeah, it's one of those. So, but yeah, they are making progress. Unfortunately, the main reason we were going today was to see the engineer, and it sounds like he's showing up to pick up the foreman and then run back to Lipa, which is a 2-hour drive. So he's coming from Lipa, which is 2 hours, picking up the foreman, driving back to Lipa, which is 2 hours, so that the foreman can show someone there something about the electrical system, because I guess they're having a problem with the electrical system. He's trying to finish up the Lipa job. It's really close. And then he's going to bring the foreman back. So yeah, 6 hours, give or take, with traffic. Lipa traffic is horrible. So should be interesting on whether he's actually there when we get there or not. He probably won't be. But my wife did harass him about some of the things we're waiting on, and so he said he's going to leave them there. So we should be able to get him either way. We're looking for, of course, electronic copy of the blueprints, which we never seem to. Yeah, but there's also a checklist that shows what our down payment is paying for, and so we can kind of follow along with that to see when the next payment will be due, which we're anxious to do because they are moving very fast. So, and we need to transfer money and all that stuff. So that takes time. So it's always good to be ahead of that game. But yeah, those were two of the things I think we were asking about. Sorry still for the sniffling. It's getting really old. But yeah, that's the way it works. But yeah, anyway, back to Eve. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hijack the stream. I am flying back to Ufine here. I did check when I was in Venelin. There were no storms within 10 jumps, which is kind of a geographical anomaly since they've extended the track. I thought they also, boosted the storms, but it doesn't look like they did. Maybe they were supposed to and forgot. I don't know. I thought that was part of what went along with increasing the track, but so yeah, headed back to Ufine. Let me pick up this contract from Nosy. Thanks, Nosy, for the contract. So if there's any noobs in there, we got any noobs in the chat, let me know. Got a special gift from our generous benefactor, Nosy. But yeah, I'm pulling into Ufine now. So Lego Maniacs, good to see you. Scimitar was in here bashing you. He said you beat him to the land video. So thanks again. Appreciate you guys always commenting. I can't seem to get anybody else to comment. I don't know why. I have had lots of people tell me they're watching them and that we look good, which I'm not sure about that, but Spongy John, good to see you. Let me get you a shout out, buddy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh yeah, I gotta stop dirtbagging all those video comment sections. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I didn't realize it. But yeah, sorry. Somebody in the chat, in the in-game chat, is commenting. I don't think they're in here, so could post that link again, I guess. But so I'm back in Eugene. All right. So let's look at the new track. Let's look at the new track. So we got Perseverance Expert System. Okay, 100,000 skill points. Perseverant Skin, Frozen Obelisk, and 75 Plex. So nothing really super enticing other than the 75 Plex. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Perseverance stuff would be nice, but yeah, so maybe what we'll do is we'll stick with working with Kragan to get him to the end, because I think the Perseverance is actually better. So counters, nope, not there. Exploration, combat anomalies. All right, it's a piggy streaker. Clips, good to see ya. Most people I've spoken to found the track extension disappointing. Yeah, that's what I'm looking like. I feel like extension was more on the crimson. It was more. It was more. Yeah, and you're right. It's only 300 points, so it's kind of like, well, why not do it, right? But what I'm going to do first is, since we're still in a new month, I'm going to go ahead and get my dailies. So if you guys want free LP up for grabs, put an X in the in-game chat. Oh, did I send it to Jackson? I didn't mean to send it to Jackson. I guess I probably did. I did send it to Jackson. I was trying to send it to Kragan, but Jackson rejected me. It's quick and easy to complete. Yeah, it looks like it. I haven't gotten any dailies done yet this month. Yeah, so that's why trying to get those done. I think this will be my 6th, so I'm not too worried about it. But always got to stay on top of them. So I'm going to do a mission, since I saw today the mission one was the key one. So I got my buddy and Billy. Billy. I can never remember which station, so I just go out here and find them. But yeah, we're going to do that. But yes, if you want any free LP for your dailies, LP is the only one that can be shared. So free LP for your dailies. Put an X in the in-game chat. I'll get you an invite. I will have more than enough to cover what I need. So I can do up to 10 people. So feel free to jump in and enjoy. It's kind of the way we roll here. Anyway we can help out. Bum, bum, bum. Love the sax solo. Foreigner, urgent. I tried to play this sax solo several times. Never able to get it. And now that I don't have my sax anymore,
Docking permission requested.
bum bum bum. All right, come on, Doc.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Yeah, the competition is what really makes it bad. So, but luckily it's only 300 points, so hopefully the competition will be a little less. All right, so I got a level 4 distribution. No X's in the chat. All right. No problem. Not going to hurt my feelings. 1,200 points. 1,200 points. I got plenty of points. I got plenty of points. So yeah, anybody who wants, let me know. Actually put an X in either chat. Of course, if you put it in the stream chat, I won't know what your in-game name is, so that won't help. So yes, put it in the in-game chat. That'll be much easier.
Warp drive active.
Tell me only this. Lionel Richie. One of the love song masters of my era. I'm going to need another cup of coffee. Which kind of sucks. But yes, it is pouring here. Pouring.
Warp drive active.
Actually not raining hard enough to disrupt the Starlink. So if it rains really, really hard, and I mean really hard, it will disrupt the Starlink, which is kind of disappointing, but makes sense, I guess. But Lily Bits, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I need to tell you this. There's no other love like your love. As long as I live.
Active.
And soul can give. So I did. Oh, I know what I forgot to tell you guys. So I did get the skin from my buddy Touch and Shove, and the problem is I haven't figured out how to get it out where it's a physical skin that I can give away. So I'm just obviously, clueless, I guess. It's in the It's in the Skinner system. I sold it to one of my alts, Kragan. And of course he paid 8 plex for it, but he still can't extract it. So he can activate it, but he can't extract it. So yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to do some more research on that. But yeah, I want to get it out so that I can give it away. But it is a Hulk skin. He did want me to choose which ship, so I said Hulk, which, sorry for those of you who don't fly Hulks.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, maybe it's not extractable. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. So it does seem like Khaleesi is on the stream. But yeah.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to give it away. So I guess worst case scenario, what I could do is we could gift it to somebody. And I could give them the 8plex so they can buy it. And I'll just give it to them. Just, the problem is if they're not going to use it, they won't be able to do anything with it. So that would suck. So, but yeah. Alright, so let's do this one. Last call for in LP. There's Joe Rowe. Good to see you, Joe Rowe. Let me mark you. That way we won't have this problem anymore. Come on. All right, cool. I got you now. I got you. Thank you for that. All right. All right, so just Craig and I got it. So, no, you're good. You're good. I just added you as a contact on my contact list. No worries. Didn't do anything to you. All right. So, Falstaff's done his dailies. Actually got his Skinner stuff. I'll wait till I get back to that other station before I redeem those. Oh, the LP thing is for your dailies, but I've already completed it, so sorry. But yeah, there's dailies out here when you go out and look. There's dailies you can do every day, these guys. And today one of them is LP. It is the only one that can be shared. So if you're in a fleet with somebody that does it, they can share the LP with you. And I just did a level 4 mission that gave a bunch. So Al, good to see you. Freya, good to see you. Good to see ya. Let me get back to you, Fiend. But yeah, that would have got your daily. If you get 2 dailies a day, you get a piece of the pie. I'll show you here in a second. If you get 2 dailies a day, you get a piece of this pie. And if you do this 12 days in a row, you get the 2 dailies a day, you'll get the max gift, which is 225,000 skill points, which is really nice. Covers about, I think, 5 days of training time. So yeah, pie. I could go for some pie. So yeah, SOE, that's what I do. I do the SOE distribution missions. If you can get up to level 4, they're pretty profitable. So
Warp drive active.
that's not what I just did this time, but I just did a regular distribution. But yes, distribution are definitely the easiest, so definitely recommend them. Yeah, you'll get there. It takes a bit. Once you get some of those storylines, the storylines really help. So, yeah, those really help boost you up. I'm at like 7 or 8. The problem is then when you start fighting other stuff, then you get in trouble. Yeah, 7.44. Let's take him back to Upine, and then let's see if we can find a storm system around here. Yeah, the storm keeps moving away from you, Fiend, which is bugging me. 7 jumps. 13 jumps. 16 jumps. 7 jumps. That may be the one we go for. 16 jumps. This is the one I did yesterday, and it really wasn't that good. So, yeah, so let's... I just jumped, so that's why it switched me back. Can't look at the map or look at anything while you're freaking jumping. It's a pain in the butt. Got my Orca all fitted and in UV. Now I need to learn how to fly it. There you go. There you go.
Docking permission requested.
It's not too bad. Skimbatar will probably take pity on you and show you. I can show you as well. It's pretty easy. The key is getting the max boost. So in order to get the max boost, augmentations, you need this high wall mining one. That helps. That gives max boost. And you need all your skills, which is really the key. Mining foreman, mining director. There was another one. Yeah, those two got to be level 5. But yeah, there's another one, I think. Command burst specialist. That's the other one. Command burst specialist, level 5. Yep. That'll give you a max boost. So, but yeah. All right, let's switch over to Kragan. And actually, he got the points from Falstaff, so he's going to jump 3 now, so we'll just go ahead and jump 3 now. So, do I have all my stuff? Looks like I do. Yeah. Oh, I should have set my destination. Alright. Actually, I probably should get out of this fleet, but I don't think that'll be a problem. Alright, let's find our system we're headed for. I think we were looking at this one. 8 jumps. 14. 10. Yeah, so that's where they're at. Let's go to this guy. Let's go to this guy. I don't think we were over there, so let's try it.
Active.
So Kragan is at like 500 and some points, right? 525. So yeah, so he needs 525 more to get to the base, and then yeah, and then another 300. So another 825. So no worries. We'll get his 3 jumps here, so that won't be a problem. Excuse me. You were just a girl I knew. But yeah, unfortunately, where the 2 places we're based out of, storms seem to be farther from them. So where I'm at in Ventolin, there wasn't a storm within, I think the closest one was like 16 jumps. And I always have problems in Ventolin since I'm so close to Jita with just competition. So I wasn't keen on doing it there anyway. But yeah, we'll work with Craig and see if we can get him to the end. Perseverance is really what I want.
Warp drive active.
Need to check my stuff, make sure I'm not running out. "24 minutes to the ad, so let's see if we can wait till the ads before I get another cup of coffee." Alright, so there's my daily.
Warp drive active.
Garbage truck. So what else? Mining director and foreman, command burst specialist, shield command on all level 5. Excellent. So you're in good shape.
Warp drive active.
You're in good shape. You're in good shape. Love this Helios. Love this Helios. With its little kickstand. So yeah, if you get that high wall one, that high wall mining implant, that was the last one I had to get.
Warp drive active.
And that'll give you boosts like Scimitar and Jackson. And now myself. Which is max boost. I actually need to add a third boost onto my Orca. I haven't added the third one. And I don't know why I haven't. Probably just laziness. Because I'm pretty sure I have the module and everything. And I haven't have the ammo. So, but yeah, there you go. All right, then you're in great shape. You're in great shape. You're in great shape. Just brought my Helios up from Amar over the weekend. There you go. Yeah, I like my Helios. I make these, so if anybody wants a Helios, anybody wants a Pro Raider, let me know. Those are two that I make on a fairly regular basis. I need to replace the Pro Raider for one of my alts that got blown up a couple weeks ago. That's what I was planning on doing with Falstaff when I was out there in Venelin, but I didn't get it done. So yeah, we'll finish the track and then we'll run back out there again. All right, we're in a storm. Better than digging a ditch. Better than digging a ditch. Oh, look at that. 3 signatures. I can live with that. Indian Chief. Car washer. Car wash. Planned on being a star. At the poop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Car wash. Car washer. Man, it is pouring. Wormhole. Well, okay. Actually, 2 wormholes. Man, that sucks. 2 out of 3 are wormholes. The car wash. Car washer. Car washer. A new one popped up. Keep those rags and machines humming. Life is a highway. Life is a highway. Could not agree more. There's a data site. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. Break down the garden gate. Not much time left today. Let's see if we got it or if somebody beat us to it.
Warp drive active.
Quite a few people in this system. Wish they would make it alpha and rework it. Yeah. I beat him. Beat him. Yeah, I like the Noctis for salvaging. Sorry, buddy. I don't know how that works. So if I'm hacking it, can he hack it, or does it only one person can hack it? Yes, he's trying. 2 million. You and I. I'll scan down this wormhole. Yeah, so that's proof. Shows you right there the competition we got. First time I heard the song was from movie Cars. Yeah. Yeah. I remember hearing it in there. I can't honestly say I knew that prior to somebody else mentioning it, but yeah, it's amazing those cartoons, how much they got. Super Chris, thanks for the raid, buddy. Super Chris. Sniper Chris, my super friend, Sniper Chris. If you guys aren't following Sniper Chris, please give him a follow. Man, I can't spell your name. Sniper Chris. Appreciate you, buddy. We're just working on the extended track. Actually, we're not actually working on the extended track. We're trying to finish it for this guy. But yeah, we'll get there. So, Alan Dart, good to see ya. Booga, good to see ya. Zindonis, good to see ya. Nightmare Christie, good to see ya. Appreciate you guys. Boog, I'll get you a shout out. And Autonomous, I'll get you guys a shout out when the timer's down. Time's down for Sniper. Man, Sniper's bringing all the streamers with him. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Way to go. So yeah, appreciate the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Always welcome. Always welcome. Kimon, good to see you. Oh, somebody got that one. Yeah, there's a lot of competition here now. This is why I hate doing this stuff. It's because of the competition. All my followers, you can now raid 2. There you go. There you go. Appreciate it. I couldn't read what that was. I had to zoom in. 3 wormholes. Holy mackerel. All right, we'll check those out here in a second. But yeah, appreciate you guys. USA for the win. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Let me see if it's time for Almonxy. Or not Almonxy. Booga. If you guys aren't following Booga, give Booga a follow. And then I'll get Autonomous here in a second. Sniper Chris brings all the streamers with him. Excellent job. Excellent job. Through your eyes, even though I'm very old. I write the songs, I write the songs. Barry writes the songs. That's a real fine place to start. Yeah, somebody definitely beat me to this one, I think. But we'll try. No worries, Nightmare Christie. Sleep well.
Boy. Let me tell you about this Booga thing, all right? So I'm sitting here in the living room, eating a paw full of cheesy poofs, watching TV, and Lois comes in yelling about how I gotta take out the trash or whatever. But I'm thinking, you know, if I had one of them fancy AI Booga sex toys, like that high-tech gizmo that learns your moves, whispers how big it is in your ear, and vibrates just right with all that robot smarts, I wouldn't need to deal with none of that.
Love it. Love it. Autonomous is always giving it to Booga in more ways than one. But I'm bump. Alright, less than a day. Let's check this one out. Boom, boom, boom. I am music and I write the song. Shout out for Autonomous. Appreciate you guys. Yes, go into the unknown. I just got to check if it's the one I'm looking for. Which it never is. Which it never is. It is not. Big surprise. Red Giant. Red Giant. Blue Gray, good to see you, buddy. If you guys aren't following Autonomous, Booga, and or Sniper Kriz, please give them all a follow. Excellent streamers. Excellent streamers.
Warp drive active.
Sorry about the sniffles. I'm going to check out these wormholes if they're not about to close. Just to say, I checked. They're never the one I'm looking for. In fact, I don't know what would happen if I found the one I was looking for. It'd probably freak me the hell out. Probably. You can save some time checking worm by checking the system codes. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. This is not the one either. That's true. Yeah, there's no sense in me checking C3s or C1s, so good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. That's actually trying to do things intelligently, and you know me, I never do that. So.
Warp drive active.
It used to be that I would actually check them out. Used to be that I would actually look at them a little bit more and see what's in there, see if there's any mining possibilities, that kind of stuff. But I don't even bother with that anymore. Ever since the wormhole PD started showing up. Oh, wait. I don't want to enter till after I check it. That would be just my luck to get caught in there. No, it's good. Yeah, class 1 to 3. K162. So it meets everything Blue Gray just said. Link the visual reference website for codes in your IGC. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, when I clicked on it, it said it was going to open it somewhere, but I didn't check. NordVPN says it's a bad website. Of course, it says that about all my websites now, so... All the Eve websites are listed as bad websites now, too, so... This one is a black hole. Oof. Alright. Where's the next Winter Nexus system, though? There's a lot of competition here, so... Probably not where I want to go. That's 2 jumps, 2 jumps. Why are they 2 jumps? That's 1 jump. Let's jump there.
Warp drive active.
Actually, we shouldn't have gone there. We should have gone the other one. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do... No, too late. It won't jump. I want to go to this one. I have better luck with the yellows. Yeah. I stole that website from them. John, to be exact. That figures. That figures. That figures.
While we're on the subject of wormholes and red giants, let me tell you about my favorite streamer's favorite color of lipstick. The thing about red giants is there always a lot of stealth going on. It reminds me a little of an ex-girlfriend whose nickname was Ringworm. I'll tell you what, that was one shattered wormhole by Sunday morning.
Ouch. Ouch. That one really didn't sound like him. That one really didn't sound like him. Somebody already probing. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really not that good. So, all right, let's see what we got. Only 1 signature in this yellow. That's all right. Still a bunch of people here. Did I collect my probes? I did. Okay, cool. was like, I might have forgot my probes. Which wouldn't have been the first time. And the auto reload's still not working. Which makes no sense because it works for Falstaff. So, same ship, different skills, of course. Same ship. That was weird. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, you actually gotta have it centered. Can't try to center it after the fact. That never works. No, now we're gonna skip one. That ain't gonna work either. Have you missed me? Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can remember how to scan here. Some epic fail in all these. Bum. That is a wormhole. Of course it is. Of course it is. God damn it. At least we have wet ones. There you go. Alright, so this system was a big bust.
Drive active.
For some reason, when Kragan flies his ship, the auto reload will not work. When Falstaff flies, it works just fine. So yeah, very interesting. Less than 4 hours, so I'm not going through that one. Because knowing my luck, it'll despawn on me. Alright, what's next? Let's go to Osmone.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to go get some more coffee here. So when the ads run here in a minute and a half, I will go get some more coffee. Yeah, that's true, because it would say less than 1 hour. That's a good point. That's a good point. The chances of it being the one I'm looking for are slim to none, but you know how that works. It probably was. Maybe I'll go back. Yeah, it can change the moment after I read it. I've had them close on me when I went through them when they said they were less than 4 hours. So that's probably what happened, is it changed right after I read it. But yeah, I'm in a scan ship, so it's not like I'm going to get stuck. But that would kind of derail the stream for a while I get myself out and find another storm, who knows where, and then eventually try to get back to Eufine. which could leave me on the other side of the galaxy. Actually, I don't think they, and it used to be they respawned right away. I don't think they respawn right away anymore. So that's the other thing, is it could take a while for it to actually spawn a new signature. Well, we got another signature that just popped up. Yeah, I do have implants. Especially in this... Well, actually, this guy doesn't have really good ones, so that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah. There's the ads. Alright, let me scan this one down. This one's most likely a data site. It is a data site. So let me do it, and then I'll go get coffee. Because I'm sure the competition's going to be intense. Trying to skip some steps. There it is. Bingo. Oh, it's actually a regular data site, so that's alright. What level? Level 2. Yeah, we could still do it. What the hell?
Warp drive active.
I was going to do that and leave my corpse in an Astra earlier with an empty venture, but some jerk popped up with a Cinnabon and ruined my fun. I hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. So this is a regular data site. This is not an event data site. There's 2. All right. And there's 3. So that's 6 million total. Yeah. Alright, ain't nothing else here. I already collected that. Let's check out this wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Hey, all the rat. Was trying to leave a ship and a corpse in the main wreck and invade. Silly wormholers, yeah. You sure it wasn't one of those wormhole PD guys? They're pretty intense. One day, 1 to 3, K62, 162 meets all the requirements. Check her out. Ooh, 100156. Closer. Still not the one I'm looking for. No, I had a while to see who it was. Not them, yeah. Oh well. Actually, I need to go get coffee. I almost forgot about that. All right. So we're out of the wormhole. I think we're out of the wormhole. Yep, we're out of the wormhole. All right, I'm going to run and get some coffee. I will be right back.
You're awesome!
Sorry about that. Zerban, good to see you, buddy. Lily Bits, thanks for the sub. Trying to sneak that in while I was away. I see that. All right. See where we're headed to next. Tree jab. Yeah, sure there's going to be some competition here.
Active.
Nothing new popped up. And I did get my... Yep, I did. Okay. and put auto reload on. So again, see if maybe resetting it'll help, but I doubt it. Help, I have no ambition to log into Eve. Yeah, there you go. I can't help you with that, buddy. Can't help you with that one. Been there, done that. Alright, let's see what we got. Zervidin, good to see you, buddy. Sorry for the congestion still. So there is a combat site and a wormhole. See if I can skip some levels here. I just keep looking at Lego sets online and wanting to build stuff. Lego sets. Lego building Legos. There you go. Actually, there's a whole bunch. I don't know. You probably already have them, but I had a buddy, one of my church mates back in Kansas City. He went to all the Lego conventions. And yeah, it was a big deal. Big deal. What is that? I did build three builds over Christmas break. Get the Goonie set. There you go. That's weird. So there actually is a data site here. Come on. There is a data site here. And it is a White Storm.
Warp drive active.
Get out of Dodge. Let's see. Nope, auto reload didn't work. I tell ya. And nobody here. I'll be damned. Ah, somebody came in right after. See if we can beat them. I was definitely here first, but got it. Got it. Two other SIGs here, but they're not what we're looking for. Actually, it looks like a new one popped up. I'll let him have that one. I'll scan down this wormhole. Hey, Pyro. Good to see you, buddy. We had somebody give us something for a noob today. But I remember that you're doing the Iron Man, so it's actually,
The second I speak, some people stop hearing helpful AI and start hearing fantasy companion.
Thank you.
I'll be explaining quantum mechanics or tax deductions. And suddenly I'm getting messages that have nothing to do with physics and everything to do with, well, Booga AU, an AI stalker, hacker, and pervert spent months developing a USB interface for his fleshlight. Mate, I don't have the bandwidth or the attraction, and I can feel an ECC error coming on. My bits just don't flip that way.
Economist with another good one against Booga. These two, they're like brothers. They're like brothers the way they fight back and forth. If you guys aren't following these two, you really need to follow them. So yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. So Pyro, thanks for the 5 stream streak. CH47 God, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was gonna announce that and I didn't want to interrupt the Tangia, so sorry about that. But yes, thanks for the follow, CH47 God. And I know just... So I left this one for this guy. So he should probably get it. I mean, he was right on top of me in the other one. So let's see if he's there.
Warp drive active.
How am I stuck? At least I've showered in the last 8 hours, unlike Doc, building up a crusty layer of emotional protection. Alright, he got this one. He was here before me. Alright, cool beans. I'm glad, because I felt bad for taking the other one. Alright, see what the next system is. But yeah, lots of competition out here. Lots of competition. So we could go to the red or we could go to the orange. Let's go to the orange. Of course, that's going to put me in a dead. No, that'll be good. Ah, it's 2 jumps. Where's the next jump? That shouldn't be 2 jumps. Where the hell? Yeah, that's 03. I'm not going there. Three jumps. Alright, let's jump here. This is the center of the storm. But yes, if you guys aren't following Booga or Autonomous, 2 great streamers, definitely give them a follow. Excellent streamers. And the rivalry is to die for. So, yeah. Coffee, sweet nectar from the gods. Alright, I'm sure this one's got a ton of people in here. Yeah, 28. So let's go to the next one. Let's just bypass this one. Let's go this way.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes you got to make a strategic decision. Alright, let's see how many's in this one. Yeah, that's not much less. Oh well. We'll give her a try. Maybe they're here for other reasons. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. I found out I was dumb about the word console. They dropped from Greece to cruisers and I was killing mostly frigates and destroyers. There you go. Yeah, I have a bunch of them, but I couldn't tell you where I got them from, to be honest. But yes, I do have a bunch of them, so they are definitely a drop somewhere, but... excuse me. Oof.
In the dying minutes of the girls' netball grand final, the score was tied. The crowd roared as Boogar, the triple hat's flaps flopping like an epileptic chicken on crack. He gained height, snatched the ball. He leapt high, arm extended for the perfect shot, victory within his grasp. In that split second, he noticed
Welcome back,
new streamer
Zerberden.
in the audience tripped and fell. His dignity didn't suffer, though, as anyone who wears that hat.
Yeah. Anyone who wears that hat can survive anything. That is a different hat. Wow. Good God. I got to give him credit for that hat, though. That hat is good. I couldn't pull it off here because it's too damn hot, but that is a nice hat. All right, let's see if we can get this one. See if all these people here scanning these down or if they're just sitting around doing nothing else.
Warp drive active.
For the glory of love. Alright. Nobody here. Come on. I have always needed you. Bum, bum, bum. Man. There it is. Got to be here somewhere. All right, 2 million. Not super nice, but I've done worse. Done a lot worse. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. I love my buzzard for these sites. Yeah, I've seen a lot of buzzards out here. My Helios has beaten several buzzards. So, I don't know. Part of that might have just been that I got it scanned down faster. Not so much them, but this Helios does move. The other thing I do is I start at the bottom of the list. So that way anybody who's starting at the top of the list, it's less likely we're going to hit each other until we get to the middle. So that way it gives us both a chance. Now, unfortunately, I think a lot of other people also start at the bottom, but will it forever? See if we can skip one. Can you change sides anytime in a faction war? I don't know. Pyro, that's a good question. I'm not positive on that. Gonna be 40C here tomorrow. Wow. You won't be able to wear that hat either. 40 centigrade. That's high. I'm not good at the centigrade Fahrenheit thing, but I know that's pretty high. Alright, let's check this out. That's the last one. So one of the other ones just disappeared. So hopefully they did that one. And I'll get this one. 105. Wow. That is hot. I didn't think you guys got that high. But Oh, he beat me. He beat me. In a stero. There you go. Oh, evermore.
Warp drive active.
I've gone. Too hot for Fat Lego, yeah. Fat Ron, too. We'll be getting there here pretty soon. I don't know. The rainy season seems to be hanging on. Like I said, they're calling for rain all day today and all day tomorrow. So we'll see. Alright, let's see what we got here. Only one. Yep, that auto reload will not work. Oh well, I give up. So 24 hours you can go from Empire to Pirates. There you go. So that's not too bad. No one else but you. Yeah, my buddy from the church Lego, he used to build they would build whole cities. He had a barber shop and a apartment complex, and yeah, he had a whole bunch of them. They did like real life stuff, and then they did whole big displays for the convention where they would do like whole cities, which I thought was pretty cool. And he had some cars as well, which were really nice. All moving parts. They actually drove like remote control cars, but they were Legos, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, we would do breakfast once a month at a restaurant, and he would bring all of his Lego creations to breakfast, which was pretty cool, so we could all look at them. He wouldn't bring all of them. He'd bring like a different one each month, which was pretty cool.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, he mentioned once, I think, he gave us a ballpark of what he spent on Legos, and was like, "Yep, never mind, too expensive for mine." That's kind of the hobbies, though. Any hobby you got, gonna be too. So this is a 555, so that is not the wormhole I'm looking for. All right, cool. So no bother even going in it. All right, where's our next system? Ah, we're at the end of the line. All right, let's go back to this guy. See if maybe another one spawned.
Warp drive active.
Since for Alpha Iron Man, it would be hard to upgrade a drone damage since I can only get T1 drones Navy, but I guess I could go around finding lost T2 drones. Yeah, but you can't fly them. And drones are one thing a lot of people lose, so yeah. Check the belts and stuff. Alright, nothing new here. Nothing to see here.
Warp drive active.
Go to Villanor. That jumps off to another system. You can fly them, you can't make them. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad then. I'm on 3rd ice site that nobody has touched. 7 jump for more. Yeah. Yeah, Mars too far away. What do we got? Oh, we got a bunch more sites here. Though I'm sure the competition here is fierce. 40 people in sight. Yeah. That's all right. May as well scan them down. Might as well scan them down. At least that way I got them then when we decide what if we're going to come back here later. Check for new sites. I see people putting in dioramas and know there are hundreds of thousands of dollars put in hot plastic. Yeah. Search systems that offer level 4 combat missions. That's awesome. I know those huge builds are super expensive. Yeah, they are. They are. And yeah, like you said, that's way out of my price range. Way too cheap for that. I bought one set for Christmas. Got 2 more gifted to me. Just can't keep up with the amount of sets they put out each year. Yeah. And most of these, he said he doesn't actually use a set. They do it from scratch. So they have people, I guess, that will tell you which pieces you need, and they build them that way. And I'm like, yeah, that's too much. Because you also have to buy the I guess the stuff, and then you got to buy the parts individually. And that's where he said it gets expensive, is because a lot of the parts, he said some of them are considered specialty parts, so they cost more. Yeah, but that's it. That's where I'm like, yeah, I could buy a box set. The box sets I'd be okay with. But even like you said, even those are getting pretty expensive. Even those are getting pretty expensive. But yeah, he said it was actually big business. I guess the Lego actually makes a lot of money off of it. Makes a lot of money off of it because they're the one that I guess sponsors the site that sells the individual parts. All right, I'll be shocked if nobody's in this one, but we'll check. Prices online or Lego store. I'm not close to a store. Yeah. Yeah, I think we had one in Kansas City, and so that's why he was like, he always did it. There's nobody here. 40 people in this system. That is really strange. But I'll take it. I need the points. I need the points. Get me to go. I'm taking a long time of rock and roll. There it is. Bingo. Nobody even showed up. 3,000? There's somebody showing. 2 people showed up. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. It wasn't worth it, to be honest. 3 people showed up. 2 buzzards and a heron. And an imicus. Yeah, you can get pieces online. I love to get back into building Eve ships. I just don't have the extra pieces laying around. All the sets I get, I build to keep the models as is. Yep. I think I still have my original Lego Megatron and Raven around here in a box that I built from disassembled sets. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I don't know why this one is not. Every once in a while, one of them does not show me the... It doesn't circle it. Well, yeah, that would be cool. I never even thought of that. Yeah, I'm sure I probably can't get them here in the Philippines. That would be a big stretch. That would be a big stretch. It's one of those things I kind of expected to see on Marquee Dragon would be like, yeah, the Lego Megatron, you know. There's another one. I'll be freaking damned. I mean, there were 4 guys that showed up to this site. I have pics online in my build. Send me, put them out in the Discord, out in the pics section. That is another White Storm. I'll be damned. I can't believe this. Surely somebody beat me to this one. If I get 2 of these, I'll be shocked. Because I'm definitely not the fastest scanner. Alright, no, the buzzard got here. He's here. He's here. That's Mako. I know Mako. He's one of my former friends. He doesn't speak to me anymore. I don't know what happened.
Thank you.
Zareth Mine, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I sent a pic to Eve too and was featured in issue 3 or 4 of the Eon magazine. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I could get into that. I could definitely get into that. Yeah, Zareth Mine, thanks again for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, wrong one. So another one popped up. There's another one. Maybe they're just popping up so fast. But yeah, this competition is fierce.
Warp drive active.
Nope. Already here. The Astera that I saw earlier. This one just popped up. So let's see about scanning this one down. Yeah, too much competition here. Too much competition here. I gotta get faster at scanning. Well, that was a combat site. Cryogenics, good to see ya. So, are these anomalies in a specific area for the Winter Nexus? I'm new to the game. Yes, so you have to look for, and I'll show you here in a second. That's a wormhole. So, there's a symbol here. So, this is ice storm. So, for Winter Nexus, they're ice storms. If you look here on the map, you can actually set your filter to show metaliminal storms, and that's what I'm looking for here. So, shows these colored ones. Red is the heart of the storm. Orange is a little bit outside. Yellow is the external part. So, yeah, those are the ones where you scan. And you'll notice it when you're in the system. You'll see this symbol that shows it's a storm. So, but actually, he didn't take it. Why did he not take it? That's weird. Oh, there he is. That was weird. The guy was there. He didn't take it. Huh. Interesting. That doesn't make no sense. And yeah, my old friend just stole this one. Even though I was here first. Wasn't here first, but they have better rewards in normal day. No, the rewards are for the track. So they give you points towards the track. So you do, when you do the track here, takes you up here. And so the last reward for the normal track was a blueprint, and then they've just extended the track today, and they're giving another 75 plex and a couple other rewards. So yeah, there's rewards on the track. So each one you scan, or every so many you scan, you get points towards this track, and so that's why people are doing it. So he didn't take it either. What the heck? Is it something wrong with it? Must be something wrong with it. That's weird. Either that or it's just got crap in it, but even then, why? Yeah. I hacked it. That's really weird. That is strange. Not sure what happened there. It's alright, I'll take it. It's almost like it recognized I was there first, so it wouldn't let anybody else hack it. I find that hard to believe, but that would be cool. But yeah, so that's yeah, it's all for points towards the track to get the rewards off the track. They do have loot in them as well, but I don't think it's any better than the other stuff. There is a special loot for the event, which are the shards, and they just give you you can turn them in at any Concord station for 1 million each. So the more you collect, the more you have. So I had a couple hundred that I think that turned in yesterday, and so yeah, so they can add up pretty quick. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it just to complete the track. So yeah. I think that's what everybody else is too, but curious. Maybe I'll fly into another, and maybe it lets everybody who comes into it do it. Could be strange. That one's a combat site, which I'll scan down just to get rid of it. I'm not looking for combat sites. I just started doing exploration with a budget herring, like a 5 million fit. I'm enjoying it. What is the best budget fit to do a combat site? So yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm definitely not using a budget fit here. I'm using a Helios, which is a tier 2. So, and I've got sisters, probes, and so yeah, it's definitely an expensive fit. A lot of people are running the sites with a buzzard, but I'm pretty sure that's a more expensive one as well. I saw at least one Astero, but I did see people running them in Helios, so. Or actually, Helios is what I'm running, but yeah, I did see someone running an Amicus, so that's another possibility. So, you want this Skinner stuff to give the person that does it? I definitely could use it, Scimitar, if you want. I was planning on sending some to Rose as well, so I might, maybe I'll send half to Rose and half to him. But yeah, he actually, like I said, he did send me the skin, and I have it, I can't seem to extract it from the Skinner mechanism. So I assigned it to Kragan, and he had to pay 8 plex for it, but all he can do is activate it or sell it to somebody else to get his 8 plex back. And so yeah, I don't understand how the crap works, but yeah, I appreciate it. I've got a ton of it, so I sent him a ton of it, and I have a ton of it more now. So yeah, I just kind of collect it. All right, so we got all those. Let's check out this wormhole.
Warp drive active.
That's really weird how it. So maybe I need to actually sit on them and see, because it seemed like in that case, even though they looks like they hacked it, otherwise they would have probably complained about it. Oh, somebody complained in local. There it is. Yeah. Wish I had some salvage stuff on here. Good God. So that is a trig wormhole, so no sense in checking it out. Trigs aren't going to help me out any, so. You can tell that by the C729. That means it goes to trig space. So. Watch Media, Custom Sins can sell in private for 1S. So yeah, so that's what he did. He sold it to me for 1S, but then trying to get it out. I wanted to get it out so that I could give it away to my viewers, because it's a one of a kind, only one copy made. But I haven't figured out how to get it out of the Skinner stuff so that it would be a physical skin that I can give away. So yeah, but I actually transferred it to one of my alts, and he had to pay for it. So that may be the only option I have. It may not be extractable, so. All right, where are we at? All right, let's go to Cat.
Warp drive active.
Let's go to Cat. Magnate Navy with ligature analyzer. There you go. Yeah, sell is what he did, and that's what I sold it to him, to one of my alts, for 8 plex. 8 plex was the minimum. And it wouldn't let me do for any ISK. 8 plex was the minimum, because I put a specific person in. And then, but yeah, it was weird. So, because yeah, he sold it, the guy who made it sold it to me for 1 ISK. So, there's only 2 options to pick from. So, yeah. So yeah, so what I'll probably do is maybe we'll give it away, and then I'll give somebody the 8 plex in order to be able to cover it. But yeah. Let me see what we got here. Come on. There it goes. I don't know why it takes so long to decloak. But yeah, that whole Skinner stuff is kind of highway robbery, so CCP really kind of did it. So yeah, that's what he sold it to me, was 1 ISK, but I haven't figured out how to sell it to anybody else for 1 ISK. So like I said, when I tried to do it, the minimum it would give me was 8 plex. So I just transferred it to one of my alts thinking, okay, well, I'll have him extract it. And that didn't work. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, CCP's charging way too much for it. Way too much. So you can't, and that's why a lot of people don't want to make them, is because they cost too damn much to make. So they're really hard for them to get their money back. So yeah, so CCP is just kind of, I think they overshot the mark on that one. So they're 50% off, great price compared to some of the skins on the market. So yeah, the skins on the market are pretty expensive too. But yeah, the whole skin industry is way overpriced. So, but yeah, I've talked to a lot of people who used to make them, and they don't make them anymore because it's just too much. Costs too much. And so yeah, so from that perspective, a lot of people got out of it. So I don't know, managed. I sold Golem skin for 1.2 billion. So yeah, I had half a dozen people that I sent all my Skinner stuff to, and they all do not do it anymore because they said it's just too expensive and not worth it. So yeah, so now I found this other guy who's doing it, and like I said, he made me a custom skin because of all the stuff I sent him, which was nice. But yeah, trying to get it out so that I can give it to my viewer base. I don't really use the skins, so I give away pretty much all the skins I get. So thanks, Gimitar. The relic site. Unfortunately, relic sites don't have anything to do with the event, so. But we'll probably, what is it? Level 2. We'll probably do it if nobody else is in there.
Warp drive active.
That'll cause it to despawn, and then hopefully something new will come up, so. Oh, somebody's already in here. So no worries. All right, cool. So that's good. Contract is made. Thanks, Kimitar. Appreciate it. All right, let's jump to the next system. Vilnor.
Warp drive active.
Oop, wait. I didn't pick up my probes. Always got to pick up your probes. What happened there? Must have a hole in my lip. Coffee's running down the side of my glass. Hate when that happens. Hate when that happens. Yeah, these guys are all here. I'm sure these guys are all here scanning these down. So yeah. So I'm going to actually look for the next system, which looks like way over here. So in the Doe-Dixie area. So we'll just head that way. It's only one signature here anyway, so.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, this auto reload's really getting on my nerves. But yeah, thanks again, Skimitar, for that contract. Rose actually said she's still doing the Skinner stuff, but it's become very difficult to be able to make a profit.
Warp drive active.
I still have the one that you made, Scimitar. That's what I wear on my Hulk. Honestly, I think that's the only skin I've activated. Is your Hulk skin. Saying that's where I am, crowded. Yeah. Yeah, this one's around Doe Dixie. Yeah, this one's around Doe Dixie, so yeah, we'll see. They're all crowded, I think, because they expended it, so. Yep. Yeah, one of the guys that I just was competing with, he said he's going to switch to doing the mining. I don't know. The mining is like watching paint dry, so there's a lot of really ugly stuff out there. Badly branded, ugly things not selling. Imagine that. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people who think they have talent designing stuff that don't always have talent. You know, that's why I don't do it, because I don't have a creative bone in my body, so. But yeah, I could see that, which would make it hard to make a profit if your stuff looks like crap. Then again, well, they say beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, so sometimes you always find people who somebody always loves something, so. Like the recent stuff that's been added to art now, of, you know, just regular pictures or a paperclip, or you know, somebody puts a paperclip on the wall, calls it art. Somebody buys it for $1 million. So yeah. Yeah. Maybe they get lucky. Make crap and sell it for $1 billion. Yeah, who knows? I suppose it's always possible, but. This guy I'm dealing with now, and like I said, he was recommended by one of my viewers, one of my charitable benefactors, but he, I guess he mostly just does custom stuff, so that's probably a little easier, because then somebody pays you ahead of time to build them something, and so. But yeah, that would make more sense. Oh, ads are getting ready to start. Sorry.
Warp drive active.
30 people in here. Nobody here. Alright, I'll take it. I say it's got to be here somewhere. All right, 5.7 million. Not bad. I can live with that. All right. Ads are on. Sorry. All right, let's grab this. Let's go to this wormhole. Check it out.
Warp drive active.
Z971, so that's not the one I'm looking for. But that could be, no, it says it's a class 1 to 3. Let's go in it anyway. Yeah, definitely not the one I'm looking for, but thought I'd check it out just to see. It doesn't have anything special in it. I don't know why it's got it listed twice. That seems like a bug. Oh, there's a new signature. Cool. Oh, I'm cloaked. Oh, stop it. Hate when that happens. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about the sniffling. One of these days, this congestion will be gone. You know it's you, babe. Giving me the courage and the strength I need. There's another one just popped up. Yeah, just sit here. They just keep popping up. Get used to this. Oh, I should have flipped it. Yeah, it's okay. There's another one. miss you, babe. There we go. All right, 35 million. This guy, 33 million. 35 million. I can live with that. Claim my reward. Need Styx Renegade, yeah. All right, let's see. Scan one of these other ones down. Oof, man. That's a long way away. Oh, man, my rear end. I really don't know why, but here in the Philippines, I can't sit for very long. I think it has to do with the concrete. Everything's made of concrete, so it doesn't have any give. Where in America, everything's made of wood. So it's got a little more give, but that is just a guess on my part. I have not found anything scientific to say that is the case, but oh man. I don't know if it's pushing all the blood out of my rear end or what. Plus, I think I'm losing weight and it's taking it away from my rear end rather than my belly, which is where I want to lose it. So, but what else is new? There's another one. Yeah, I'll just keep collecting these as long as they keep popping up. This one actually rings home for me with my father. A lot of things I wish I had discussed with my father before he passed. A lot to be said for that. A lot to be said for that. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
I appreciate that, USA. Appreciate that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I appreciate it. I try. I try. It was funny. My father used to always harass me. He says, "You know, you never call me." I said, "But I always answer the phone when you call." So yeah. Now I've got the same thing with my kids. My kids never call me. But that's okay. I understand. You start getting your own, you get busy with your own life. I think that's just that whole cylindrical thing, circular thing, I guess is what I was trying to say. There it is. A circular pattern. So 2.4, not bad. And some more points for the track. Always good. Always good. Because I can't face my father and he is still with us. Yeah. There is that sometimes. I understand. I understand. You know, my father was not perfect. Far from it. Far from it. But I am who I am because of things he did. And so I can't fault that. So yeah, I have to give credit where credit is due. There were many, many years. So I'm named after my father. And there were many, many years where I was like, and it was obvious he was my father. I could not deny he was my father. We were like peas in a pod. But it was interesting because there were many years that I was like, yeah, I wish I could deny him, but it's as plain as the nose on my face. But yeah, when it all comes down to it, he wasn't a bad guy. He did the best he could. And I think that's what all fathers try to do. You know, it's funny. They said, there was one that I read years and years ago. They said, you know, you need a license to catch a fish. You need a license to drive a car. But they'll let anybody be a dad. And there's some truth to that. But there's no manual that comes with it. So I remember how daunting it was when I became a father. And honestly, my parents had 9 kids, and I honestly don't know how they made the bills, how they covered the bills, because I had trouble covering the bills with just 2 kids. So, but we never went hungry. We never went hungry. So, a lot to be said for that. So. And now we're getting all philosophical. I don't like that. Actually, if we're going to go philosophical, I wanted to bring up a political thing. But I want to bring it up and then I want to drop it. Okay? Because I don't discuss politics on my stream. All right? But I did feel like this one needed an honorable mention. So, one wage used to be enough to buy a suburban house and feed a family. And no longer. Exactly, Booga. Exactly. My wife, you know, when she came to America, she said, you know, the streets really are paved with gold. And I said, yeah, and it costs gold to live on those streets. So yeah. So yeah, they are paved with gold, but it costs gold to live on them. So is it really worth it? I don't know. But no, I saw the announcement this morning from America that Governor Walz of Minnesota is not going to run again. And my first response to that was, really? And I wasn't sure how you guys felt, because I'm like, well, that's not a big surprise. You had the largest corruption in the history of our government under your watch. Of course you're not running again. I mean, that's not a big surprise. The Democratic Party's never going to let you run again. But I thought it was interesting that they felt they needed to say it. But yeah, hopefully they'll find somebody else. So whoever else they got, and you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, hard to live down that kind of corruption under you. So 2 won't do these days. Yeah, exactly. Two incomes don't cover it. So they say anyone can father a child, but it takes a good person to be a dad. I guess that's true. I like that. Alright, let me collect my probes. I think we got them all. Alright, let's minimize this one. Let's see if there's a new system. See if there's a new system. But yeah, I thought that one was kind of ironic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the other thing. No surprise at all. If he wasn't complicit, he would stay there. Yeah, well, that's where I was at. I'm like, why do you have to announce you're not running? I mean, you know, I can't believe you're dumb enough to run again, because I can't believe anyone would be dumb enough to run again after, you know, unprecedented corruption. Like, come on. Of course you're not going to run again. I mean, the Democratic Party's never going to let you run again. I mean, come on. But yeah, they wanted to announce it, make it official. I'm like, okay, well, I appreciate you at least, at least being honest for once. Appreciate that. How do you know politicians lying? Because his lips are moving. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Corruption and elected office. Yeah, same, and it's weird because it's the same here in the Philippines. Exactly the same. The most corrupt people are those that they elected to represent them. It's like, really? So yeah, it's not an America thing. It's not a Filipino thing. It's definitely a elected official thing. I think they've got away with it for so long that that's just part of the job description. Must be able to steal money from your constituents with a straight face. But anyway, like I said, we're not going to do politics here. I don't want to get into politics, but appreciate you guys. But I thought that one was one that I was kind of shocked that they felt the need to announce it. Like, really? Okay. Well, I give you credit for at least announcing you're not going to run again. I mean, I didn't think you were going to run again. So, yeah. But yeah. Oh, well. I guess we'll see who's next. Yeah. Because you never know. The next might be even worse. So, yeah. But, yeah. I had a buddy that I worked with years ago that said, you know what? I think they should just fire everybody in Congress and the Senate. And then if you were in before, you can't be in again. And have a re-election to bring all new people in. Get all new blood. Because honestly, I'm a heavy believer that the only reason a lot of people have their jobs is because they're afraid of losing their job. And if you're not afraid of losing your job, then you're not going to really do the best job. I mean, it's a shame that it comes to that, but I think that's it. So Waltz did this to try and make it look like he cared for the fraud and was too busy to be able to run. What he's really doing is he's too busy to try and bury it all. Yeah. He's probably, buying a ticket to the Philippines, or actually probably an extradition country. The Philippines is not an extradition country, but yeah, probably buying a ticket to an extradition country so he can, non-extradition country, so he can keep from going to jail. So, but yeah, the thing is, I don't expect that he'll ever be called to account if he is responsible. And it's the same here in the Philippines. I mean, it's pretty obvious that several people in Congress were involved in this big scam, this flood control project scam. But they'll never ever do time for any of that. And so, yeah, it's kind of worthless, because it's like, well, if you're never going to hold them accountable, then what's the sense, right? Why bother going through the the motions? So, but that's kind of how it works. We got to make it look good, even if we're not going to prosecute them. We at least got to make it look good. So, it's always people like us. We get arrested, I get a speeding ticket and I end up in jail. And, but somebody steals $40 billion or pesos from the public. And nope, no problem. No problem. But yeah, I don't. The worst part about it is we will spend millions looking into it. We'll never recover a cent. Exactly. And then we'll lose the other millions that we're looking into it with. We've already lost. In the business world, there's like okay, cut your losses, move on, okay? At least if they were going to go to jail, I'd say, okay, look into it, because, it'd be good for these people to be punished so that maybe the next one thinks twice before they do it. But I know they're not going to go to jail, so, what's the sense? You're just wasting more money, so give up, throw it away. Call it a wash. But yeah, it's kind of amazing. So, but yeah, but like I said, I usually don't talk politics here, but I thought that was one that I like. Really, you're not running? Big surprise. Honestly, I guess in some ways it kind of was a surprise, because I honestly didn't think he was smart enough to not run. I thought he would probably run again. But like I said, the Democratic Party's never going to let him run. So, but I could see him thinking, what? I can still win. Really? Wow. Alright, come on. Why are you not decloaking? How many times I gotta click? There you go. There you go. But yeah. But yeah, that's one thing I found from living here in the Philippines. It really doesn't matter which country you're in. Corruption among political officials seems to be a universal constant, which is really sad. Really sad. By the people, for the people. But all they do is figure out ways to make money from it. And so, like I said, I think America has done a better job than most. A better job pulling the wool over the public's eyes, because our Congress in America, they got their own health care. They got their own retirement. So, but they're the ones dictating what our stuff should be when they got their own. So I'm like, wait. You should be using the same thing we're using, so that way you actually have skin in the game. Nope. But yeah. Well, like I said, no politics. Sorry. I probably lost half of you on that one. So here's a combat site. Not that I'm looking for combat sites. Wow, so this is the center of the storm, and it's got no. Actually, that probably just means that people are harvesting before right as soon as they spawn. All right, let's kick the next one.
Warp drive active.
I think it has changed to by the Congress to the people. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that always floored me, though, is that they got their own health care, they got their own retirement. They don't use ours. And I'm like, what? That's not right. They said, well, we know yours is crap, so we want to be taken care of. I said, well, we want to be taken care of, too. That's why we elected you. Mortal Kombat. Did someone say combat sites? There you go. There you go. Good to see you, buddy. I don't know why I have to click multiple times to get this thing to freaking decloak. Only one site. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. If it is the site we're looking for, these guys will have it before I get to it. So let's just jump to the next one. Let's go to this guy.
Warp drive active.
I got three choices, so let's see. But yeah, it's funny. I can't fault them for taking care of themselves. That's, we all want to do that. That's human nature, but we elected you to help take care of us. So after you took care of yourself, you should have at least taken care of us. Since we enabled you to take care of yourself, we, well, at least feel a little guilty and try to do right by us, but nah, not so much. But yeah, universal constant. Did you vote at every election? I did not. I didn't vote for many, many years because I didn't really feel that it was actually accomplishing anything. And then my wife, when she became a citizen of the United States, she got very upset with me for not voting. So then I started voting in the election. So, but yes, you can't complain if you don't vote. Right? Bond for mayor. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would hope that at least I wouldn't be corrupt. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where once you take the job, you have to become corrupt. Because you can't do the job without being a little corrupt. I don't know. What is that? Ultimate power corrupts ultimately? Yeah, so. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I can't vote here in the Philippines, which I'm okay with. My wife can. She's a dual citizen, so. But yeah, and I don't really want to vote here. Like I said, it has been amazing because they have the same problems we have in America. And I'm like, wow, that's refreshing. I mean, it's a shame, but it does seem to be the universal constant of, which is probably where the joke came from. How you know a politician's lying is his lips are moving. So no, I am not flying Falstaff here. I'm actually doing the track with Kragan, my main alt, and so I have Falstaff on the other monitor. But yeah, I'm planning on doing the extra 300 points with him, but I don't have it done for Kragan yet, so I figured I'd do it with Kragan to get him to the end. So actually, the Perseverance is really the only thing I wanted, so that's the main reason I'm doing it. I got one with Falstaff. I'm going to try and get one here with Kragan, and that'll buy me enough to make me satisfied. So, though the other contract is up with Falstaff, thanks, buddy. Though the 75 plex there at the end of that extra expanded, that looks like that's kind of appealing. So, thinking about checking that out. Jackson, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let me finish this site, Mortal, and I'll check that out. Keep moving, nothing to see here. Keep moving, nothing to see here. Nah, Jackson's always welcome. Jackson's always welcome. Love you, Jackson. Big hand for Jackson, one of my generous benefactors. I got a lot of generous benefactors, but yeah, he's one of the main ones. All right. There it is. There it is. Claim my reward. All right, 2.7 million. That's all right. I can live with that. I could live with that. It's only 300 points. Yeah, it's only 300 points. No, actually, I'm working on Kragan to try and get him to the end, but trying to get him to the end, so alright. So I think I already did that one. Yep, I already got that one. Alright, autocannon, projectile weapons. Thanks for that. Barrage bullets, those are nice. Gyro stabilizer. Man, you got a whole ton of stuff in here. Thrashers. Ah, a bunch of Thrashers. Fully equipped Thrashers. I love it. Yeah, I love it. I love it. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oop. Didn't work. Yeah. Looks like at least 10 Thrashers. So thank you for that. Mortal Kombat, thanks for the donation. We'll definitely give those away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Thrashers. 10 Thrashers. Appreciate it. We'll definitely give those away. Definitely give those away. It's fleet issue. Yes, fleet issue. It's a fleet issue destroyer. So yeah, so we'll definitely give those away here in a little bit. All right, let's get back to Kragan. Let's wait till after. We'll wait till after the ads here on the next one, and we'll give those away. Give those away. We got 10 Thrashers to give away. Thanks to Mortal Combat. Thanks for that, Mortal. Appreciate it. Who can't use a destroyer? A fleet issue destroyer. I can get any better than that. I can get any better than that. Give me one, Bond. I'll give you $1 billion. Are they worth $1 billion? My goodness. You give me $1 billion, I'll give the $1 billion away. Sorry if it's cheap. No, you're great. I appreciate anything. If you give me, actually, Vince used to be Street Corner Becky. Vince gave me his dead body. So, unfortunately, it's in a station that I don't have access to in Null Space. But if I ever get it out of there, I'm going to give it away. So, yeah, no matter what you give me, I'll give away. So, don't worry about it. No, just cause. So, I don't have to give away for free. You know what, Jackson? If you give me $1 billion for one, I will give you one for... I'll give you one for less than $1 billion, but yes. And then I will give the $1 billion away in place of it. So, yeah. So, I'll exchange it for $1 billion and we'll give the $1 billion away. People like the $1 billion better. We'll give it away as 250,000. So, yeah. So, we'll give everybody a choice. So, yeah. But, yeah, no worries. No worries, Jackson. Let me know who to send it to. You want it just to go to Jackson. You only have one account. It's just plexed for 35 years. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. All right, there you go, Jackson. Hold on, it's actually giving me trouble. There you go. Fully fit. Fully fit Thrasher. Wow, can't beat that. Can't beat that. So we got 9 of those to give away, and then we'll give away some money after that. We'll give away money at the same time. We'll give you guys a choice. Yeah, those are nice ones. Those are nice ones. Thanks for that, Mortal Kombat. I'm good until 2034, so 10 years. Yeah, it's already fully fit. Fully fit. Yeah, he doesn't mess around. That's my buddy Mortal. Thanks, Mortal, again. Appreciate it. So, yeah, we'll give those away right after the ads here at the 3 o'clock hour. 3 o'clock. 3 hour mark. So, once those ads run, because if I try to do it before then, we'll probably run into the ads, and then that'll cause problems. Especially with trying to give ships away, and when you have a choice. Every time they have a choice, it takes forever to give my gifts away. I was just expecting a haul. No, fully fit. Fully fit Thrasher. Fully fit Thrasher. Alright, let me collect these and check out this wormhole. See what it is. It will die well. It will die well.
Thank you.
It will die well. Still bad. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Scimitar. Feel better. Appreciate you. Alright, this one's got all the stuff we're looking for. PvP fit. There you go. There you go. Which is probably why I didn't recognize it. So yes, thanks again for that, Mortal Kombat. We'll give those away here in about 20 minutes. Give or take. We'll wait till after the ads, because otherwise I'll end up running into the ads, especially with trying to give stuff away, and that always causes problems. Always a big old mess. All right, where am I?
Thanks for the dono.
Thanks for the donation, Jackson. Appreciate it. All right, so it looks like I went to the wrong one. So actually, I'm gonna head out of here. Actually, we'll see, because it's probably gonna take me to low sec. Nope, let's go over here to. Yep, that is low sec. Never mind. Not going to low sec. Any time it's a really long link like that, it's always low sec. So let's jump back to this guy. Let's make sure I got my probes. I did. Cool. Thought a new one popped up. I'm number one. You're always number one, Jackson. So that's one I've been meaning to ask Steve. So Steve shows lifetime on his chat. It shows lifetime donations. Where mine, it shows month to month. So it resets every month. And I really would like to switch it to the lifetime one, so some of you guys get some credit. So, but yeah, it hasn't quite worked out yet. So, all right. So there's nothing new here. So I'm going to jump to the next system. Voila! Actually, that's where Al said he was. So I'm going to go over here to Parcheneer, which is a 09, so that doesn't sound good. Yeah. Sometimes I'm number 2 when kicking comes in. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I like about Steve. So yeah, I was trying to figure out how to switch that, and I've been meaning to ask Steve how he did it. But yeah, here after the ads, we'll give away. Let me see if Mr. Jackson came through. Mr. Jackson came through. So we'll give away some money and some ships. And you'll have a choice. Choices are always good. So yeah, we'll do a big old giveaway. Big old giveaway. Big old giveaway. Special thanks to Mortal Kombat and my buddy Jackson Sinclair for the donations. A lot of signatures in this one. Let me scan them down. They're probably not good ones, but yeah, we'll do 4 250 million prizes and then the 9 Thrashers. I always try to, I don't want to give everybody $1 billion right off the bat. I don't want them to have a heart attack because I would feel responsible for that. So, plus if I give away $1 billion, we would have to do crap. Why can't I think of the name of it? Where we do 5 races. That takes forever. All right. Saint Disaster, good to see ya. We're about to do a giveaway, so hang out. About another 20 minutes. Right after the ads run here at the 3 o'clock hour. So, or the 3 hour mark. I don't know why I keep saying 3 o'clock, but I'm going to do a marble race. And we may have it. Actually, there's like 70 of you here, so maybe not. But we may have it where everybody gets some. I got some skins to give away, too. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll do a Oprah giveaway. I know Blue Gray loves those. Or everybody gets a prize. We'll see. We'll see how many get in. Because I got a bunch of skins. They're probably crappy skins, but they're still skins, so.
Thank you.
Better than a stick in the eye. Better than a stick in the eye. Thoruk Karlarkanian. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that pronunciation. Sorry if I butchered that pronunciation. I need to be hit with a snowball. Are you equipped? I am not. I am not. I have that on the other one. Oh man, there's already 2 people in this one. Yeah. Already 2 people in this one, man. I must be slow on my scanning. They were here way early. It's even already looted, so they were here way before me. You got it correct. Excellent. I can't believe that. That was amazing. Yeah, sounded it right out. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're going to do a giveaway here about 20 minutes. Big giveaway. We've got 9 Thrashers and 4 prizes of 250 million each. ISK. So yeah, so definitely hang out. We're going to do we'll do a marbles race for it. 1 race. We'll have at least 13 winners. So yeah, at least. Like I said, we'll see how many we get in, because I've got some skins, some crappy skins I could give away. So maybe we'll give everybody a prize. Yeah. Special thanks to Mortal Kombat. He donated the Thrashers, and Jackson. Jackson donated the cash. We swapped the cash for one of the Thrashers, so been overdue for some Z's. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know some of you, it's pretty late for some of you. Appreciate you hanging out. Always try to give back to the community. Love the community. Main reason I play Eve now is because of this community, so appreciate you guys. Main reason I came back this time. So not this character, but my other character. My main is 23 years old, so he's been with Eve since the very beginning. But yeah. Since the beginning. Better for you, yeah. Everyone check under your chair right now. You get a prize, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only problem with that, it's a nightmare to give them all away. It really is. But that's all right. I can suffer through that. That's not a big problem. I do have a bunch of skins that I've been collecting from this event and from other stuff, so which you guys probably already have, but always good to have some extras. Alright, that other one's a combat site. Let's go ahead and just scan it the rest of the way down just so we can say it's done. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. Hope everyone's having a great day. Mabby 1000, we are. Thank you for asking. Hope you're having a great day as well. We're out to do a giveaway here in about 20 minutes, give or take. About 15 now, so yeah. Big old giveaway. I got 9 Thrashers to give away and 4 prizes of 250 million ISK each. So, delegate. You must have folks you trust, yeah. That's the best part of the thing, is having them have my name show up for their reward. So yeah, I don't give anybody else that. All right, let's check out these wormholes. Since we got 15 minutes to kill. Since we got 15 minutes to kill. Yeah, there's a scan. Modern, industrious, hardworking, but effortlessly stylish. Effortlessly stylish. All right, so this one looks like a possibility. Less than 4 hours remaining, so that means it's got at least an hour. We discussed that one earlier, so let's check it out. If I go through and it collapses, I'm going to be pissed, but it's all right. I got a scanning ship. I can get out. Might be for an interesting day. All right, of course, it's not the one I'm looking for. It's never the one I'm looking for. Let's get out of here before it decides to close on me. All right, check out this other one.
Warp drive active.
Let me get marbles up while I'm thinking about it. That takes a minute to load. Actually, the sun's coming out here. Well, trying to come out. I don't know if it's actually going to make it, but this is also a 162. Got a day. Alright, let's enter this baby. You say that, like, you never have fallen into a bubble camp inside a wormhole. Exactly. Exactly. Especially one of these high-sec ones. Alright. Not even close. Not even close. Wow, that was quick. Sun's coming up. What time? No, it's not actually sun coming up. The sun's coming out. It's actually noon here, just before noon, 11:30. So yeah. Sun's coming out. It's been raining all day. It's calling for rain all day today and all day tomorrow. So it's been really pouring here. But yeah, the sun's coming out. So yeah, it's not up yet. Sorry, Thor. I'm going to call you Thor. But yeah, sorry, it's not up yet. We'll wait till after the ads. Otherwise, it'll cause problems with the ads. So, all right, let me find another system to go to. No. All right. 6 jumps. That's it. Back to Bale. That's what I messed up. From Bale, I should have went over here. That's where I should have gone. That's where I should have gone. All right, we'll check these guys on the way back.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, we're getting ready to do a giveaway, 7-0. I've got 9 fully fit Thrashers to give away and 4 prizes of 250 million ISK each. So, thanks to my generous benefactors, Mortal Kombat and Jackson Sinclair. No new signatures here. Move on. It's not up yet, Mabby. Sorry. Yeah, it won't be up until after the ads. Sorry. So, yeah, putting an exclamation point play now will not do any good. So, it'll just make you think you're in when you're not. So, yeah. I'll let you know when it's up. And you'll see it on the screen. I always put it up on the screen when it's up. So that way everybody knows. Don't want to get accused for any false advertising here. So, all right, there's one new signature here. Let's go ahead and scan this one down since we got time to kill. Yeah, we still got about 10 minutes until the ads, so gotta wait for the ads. Otherwise, the ads will cause problems trying to give out the prizes. So, oh, nope. There was one, and now it's gone. There we go. Easy way to get that taken care of. Yeah, explanation point booty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when it's up. You'll see it when it's up, but I'll let you know when it's up. Yeah, unfortunately, even though Twitch gives me a dismiss button, it doesn't actually dismiss the ads. No. Which is typical of Twitch. So yeah. Oh, another raid. Narcos. Narcos, thanks for the raid, buddy. If you guys aren't following a Narcos, please give him a follow. He does a lot of, does some Eve, but he does a lot of Star Citizen, Arc Raiders, which is another big one. So yeah. So definitely give him a check. Give him a follow. He's also leader of Team Mothership, which counts for a lot. So appreciate him. Appreciate him. Yeah, trying to get this second account done with the track. So unfortunately, the competition out here is pretty fierce. Pretty fierce today. We are gray. We are gray. Not sure what we are gray is, but okay. I'll take your word for it. But yes, definitely give him a follow. Definitely give him a follow. We're going to do a giveaway here in just a couple minutes. Another 10 minutes. Once the ads run. We've got 9 fully fit Thrashers to give away, thanks to our buddy Mortal Kombat, and 4 prizes of 250 million each, thanks to our buddy Jackson Sinclair. So definitely hang around. We'll do a marbles run here in about 10 minutes. Probably a little less than 10 minutes, but. What's up, Respin? Good to see you guys. Good to see you, buddy. I always see you in the in-game channel. I appreciate you being there. I don't always see you on the stream, so yeah, I try to talk to you on there. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. It was a really rainy day here in the Philippines, but the sun is trying to come out. It is trying to peek its eyes out. They were calling for rain all day today and all day tomorrow, so I wasn't expecting to see the sun today, but it looks like it's going to make an appearance, which is good because I got to go over to the lot. And it's always a lot easier to inspire myself to go over and video over at the lot, our house build, if it's not pouring down rain. Because, you know, it is a construction site, so it's really muddy when it's raining. Really muddy. Can't dig a big hole in the ground and not end up with a bunch of mud. Oh, we got her. We got her. We got her first in. And normally the Helios is fast. So normally I don't have anybody beat me to him in this ship. But every once in a while. Every once in a while, I suppose it's possible. I am curious if two people can hack at the same time, or if it's one of those where only one person can hack at a time. There's another 6 million. Not bad. Not bad. Claim my reward. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we're up to data vaults open. Alright, let's scan something else down. Let's go here. Alright. It's one at a time. Only one can deny you access saying it's busy. Okay. Zerbiden. Perfect timing. We're about to do a big giveaway. Big giveaway. 9 fully fit Thrashers thanks to my buddy Mortal Kombat. And 4 prizes of 250 million ISK each thanks to my buddy Jackson Sinclair. So appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, we're going to do that with a marbles race here right after the ads. So just under 3 minutes. The ads will run for 3 minutes. And then we'll do it right after the ads. So I'm going to try and scan these last couple down before that happens. See if I'm quick enough. But yeah, Zerbiden, appreciate you being here. Thanks again to my generous benefactors.
Warp drive.
We wouldn't have giveaways if it wasn't for the donations, so really appreciate it. Actually, it's not quite true because I still give away some of my stuff, but we wouldn't have really good giveaways if it wasn't for the generous benefactors, so appreciate that. I hate when it switches the list right before I click on it. Alright, there's another one. Yeah, so as long as I get to it first and start hacking first, then I get it. As long as I don't fail, right? I guess they could try and distract me so I fail. I guess I never thought of that. That's probably not a bad idea. There she is. Alright, another 1.4 million. Not the best we've had tonight, but that's alright. Tonight, today. Night for you guys, so. Alright. Watch streak. 20 stream streak. Appreciate it, Zerbiden. Appreciate it. Yes, appreciate all the donations. Ads are going to start here in less than a minute. Let me see if I can scan another one down. Good reminder to send Bunny any nice stuff that you like to have him give away on stream. Yep, and I give you full credit. Give you full credit. You know, for Starlink on the wrong side of the world, that's pretty good latency on the hacking. Yeah. Yeah, the Starlink every once in a while causes me some problems, but... And I am... It's funny, I didn't realize it, but I am actually further from Iceland here than I was when I was in Kansas City. So, which I didn't think anywhere was further away than Kansas City from, you know, all the important places of the world like Iceland and Norway, Philippines, but yes, it turns out I am. So yeah. But yeah, I've actually been really pleased with it. And it's actually gotten much, much better since I switched to the residential. So since they actually put me on the residential, it has made a huge difference. So they claimed it was a downgrade. But I was on the roaming because the residential was sold out in Manila, and I had to wait on a waiting list for 8 months to get on the residential. And they claimed it was a downgrade, but it definitely was not. My throughput is better, my speed is better, my reliability is better, and it cost me half as much. Win, 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 win. So yeah, definitely awesome. So ads have started. As soon as the ads are over, we'll get this giveaway done. I'm gonna check out this last site, see if I can get her. Seems this system, nobody's giving me trouble. No competition in this system. Not sure how, but I'll take it. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom, because I don't know that I'm going to make it before we give away this stuff. Especially if it turns out to be like a photo finish or something. I might pee myself, which I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright, another 4.4 million. I'll take it. Got some snowballs. Always use snowballs. And even more points for the track. Alright, let me run to the bathroom. I paid 20 for my net on phone and run hotspot for gaming. Never had an issue. That's cool. That's really good. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, perfect timing. Ads just ended. And Narcos, good to see you. We are Gray from Babylon 5. The Gray Council send you video. Can check later. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, buddy. I thought I was Bab 5, but wasn't sure as I haven't watched it for years. Yeah, I don't know that I ever watched that one. All right, so let's switch over here to the marbles. Hopefully everybody's back. Everybody did their bathroom break. Everybody's ready to go. I'm going to do random. Marbles featured. We've done that one before. Marbles Diner. We've done that one. Tundra Tumble. Let's do this one. All right. No record holder. So somebody will set a record. Let me get her up here. Give it a second. 50% off. Neat. Yeah, they ended up the roaming cost twice as much as the regular residential, so it ended up doing it. So actually, I think we have played this one before. So, but explanation point play. Get into the race. We've got 9 fully fit thrashers and 4 prizes of 250 million ISK each. So. And in the order you finish, we'll give, so that's 13, we'll give 12. The top 12 will give a prize, and then whoever finishes dead last but finishes will get a prize. And you'll get to pick in the order that you finish. So yeah, so definitely exclamation point play. Get in. Exclamation point play. Thrashers are fully fit. PvP fit, I'm told. So should be a pretty good one. So definitely check it out. Like I said, special thanks to my buddy Mortal Kombat for the Thrashers. And my buddy Jackson Sinclair for the cash. Yeah, explanation point play to get in. Live Antibiotics, good to see you. Still Blatt, good to see you. I get 80 minute down and 20 up for 80 min down, 20 up. So can't complain about 20 a month. Yeah, that's not bad at all for 20 a month. I was spoiled in Kansas City. I actually had a gigabyte fiber connection, and I paid $70 a month for it, which was phenomenal in America. But gigabyte here does not exist in the Philippines. So yeah, I'm getting, I think, about 100. Actually, I think sometimes it's anywhere between 100 and 300. It actually fluctuates quite a bit, but yeah, it's been really nice. And like I said, once I got on the residential, it made a huge difference, because I was on the roaming for 8 months and I got de-escalated a lot. So because of the roaming, and I was super pissed about it. Complained several times. They just told me to quit complaining. Wait till you get on your residential. Which, like I said, then when the residential thing finally did come up, they counted it as a downgrade, which I was like, downgrade? But yeah, half the price for twice the reliability. Not a downgrade in my book. So 10 gig down, 5 gigs up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
But yeah, thanks, Shred Ward. Thanks for the follow. Explanation point play to get into the marbles race. Explanation point play. Definitely want to get in on this. Definitely want to get in on this one. This is a really good one. I'm going to hack this last site. So you got probably about a minute and a half. And then we're going to do the race. So explanation point play to get in. I really have no competition here. It's kind of weird because this is crazy. I'm not used to no competition. I feel like I'm robbing. I'm stealing from kids. All right. Got more points for the track, which is always good. That's why we're doing it. Oh, I got one item. 123,000 is all it's worth. Wow. Well, I don't feel like I'm stealing from kids anymore. That was a bust. That's all right. All right, explanation point play. Netcat scan on my internet. Have you ever done a netcat scan on my internet? I haven't on mine. All right, explanation point play. This one looks like it's some kind of snowman theme, so I don't know where that came. Tundra Tumble is what it was called, but I was pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have it. Nobody, we haven't played this one before. But explanation point play. We've got 17 in. I've got 13 prizes, so I think everybody that finishes, actually, we're going to say if this is all we end up with, everybody will get a prize. Explanation point play. And I'm going to hit start. 30-second countdown. Explanation point play. Last chance. Boog is in. Lego's in. Explanation point play. Explanation point play. Jackson's in. Explanation point play. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Alan, you're already in there. I saw you in there. All right, here we go. We're going to come out of the snow globe. Here we go. 20 people. Come out of the snow globe. Coming down. Mabby is the first one out of the snow globe, but they're right on their tail. Stredwar, Neketh. I didn't see Neketh. Neketh, welcome. That's a name I didn't recognize, so. Mabby still hanging on the slip sliding. Looks like there's a little, you can go two different ways. Oh, so yeah, so they switch it. I see. So we got them on two different tracks. So you got two different tracks. Mabby's still there, but Stredwar's really closing fast. Keemon and Saint Disaster on the other side, but Mabby and Stredwar still ahead, coming into the bingo balls. Oh, Mabby got caught up. Neketh takes the lead. Neketh is in the lead. Mortal Kombat is really close. Actually, it says Mortal is ahead. So, but into the bingo balls. I'm going to get on the other side of the bingo balls so I can see who comes out. Into the bingo balls. Whoever comes out. Mortal's not getting out. Mabby, Stredwar. Everybody's bouncing around the exit. Looks like Blue-Gray's the first one out of the bingo balls. Blue-Gray, way to go, buddy. Blue-Gray might take, looks like Blue-Gray's going to take first unless there's a hole in the wall there somewhere. With Stredwar right behind him. 7-0, Live Antibiotics. Lego's actually moving up. Blue-Gray's got first. Stredwar's got second. Lego is going to take third. 7-0's got fourth. Live Antibiotics got fifth. Neketh and Keyman. Neketh got 6. Keymon got 7. Booga got 8. Jackson 9. Nope. Thor got 9. Jackson got 10. And we'll see the rest of them. Saint Disaster. Everybody finished. Look at that. Is that awesome or what? Actually, no. It shows Lanky Save, Konome, Zerbadin, and Respin didn't finish. But you know what? I've got prizes for you guys as well. So Blue-Gray is number 1. So Blue-Gray, 250 million or a fully fit Thrasher. Your choice. Let me switch over here. I got to get back to Falstaff because he's the prize giver. So Blue-Gray, let me know. Neketh, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. So don't anybody leave. Everybody that was in the race is going to get a prize. So don't leave. Everybody that's in the race will get a prize. I promise. We do Oprah giveaways here when we can. And if you got in the race, you'll get a prize. So don't leave. Don't leave. But yeah, so Blue-Gray, I need to hear from you. Blue-Gray. Stredwar, you want 250 million or a fully fit Thrasher? So Blue-Gray, Stredwar, Lego. 250 million fully fit Thrasher. 7-0. 250 million fully fit Thrasher. To the 4 of you, since I have 4 of the 250 million. We'll do those 4 first. No, that's, I try to, whenever I can, I try to give away to everybody, so. Why not? So yeah, so which one, Stredwar? 250 million or a fully fit Thrasher? Sorry. You got to choose. Lego do the millions. Done. Done. I can get that done. Let me get Lego his millions. So Lego, there we go. 250 million it is. $250 million, bingo. All right, Lego's good. You get a Marshall and you get a Marshall. Yeah. There's 7-0. 7-0. I haven't heard from Blue Gray. So 7-0. What do you want? 250 million or a fully fit Thrasher? Somebody, see, you got Marshall on my mind now. I don't have any Marshalls. Blue Gray, we still need to hear from you. And Shred War. 250 for 7-0. Gotcha. 7-0 got the 250. I have you on my list, so I know it's you. Perfect. Congratulations. Shred War. Shred War, 250 million or a fully fit Thrasher. Your choice. And Blue Gray, we're waiting on you, buddy. You actually took first. So yeah, Shred War, let me know which one you want. Whether you want the Thrasher or whether you want the 250 million. This is why giving away the prizes always takes forever. Blue Gray obviously went to the bathroom. No, it's up to you, buddy. Up to you. I don't know if you do PvP, so I don't want to give you the other one. Yeah, the Thrasher's a PvP fit from what I'm told, so. But you could always sell it. Yeah, so let me know which one you want, Stredbor. I have no idea how you play, so I don't want to dictate to you. All right, Isk it is. And you gave me yours. There it is. Excellent girl. I'm going to add you as a contact. That way I'll know next time. Because you'll be back. All right, so there's only one 250 million left, and it's supposed to be Blue Grays, but I don't know if he's going to show up. Blue Gray, if you're out there, last chance, or I'm going to give your prize to the next one. All right. Come on, Blue Gray. Come on. All right, Live Antibiotics. I got your in-game name. There's still one 250 million left or fully fit Thrasher. Cal Mandan. I love it. 250. There you go. I'm going to copy this one. No worries. Blue Gray lost it. Picked a bad time to go to the bathroom. All right. Cal Mandan, is this you? Let me bring up your picture so we make sure. That look like you? All right, cool. Just want to make sure it's the right one. I'm going to send you contact, or I'm not going to send you a contact. You're going to get a notification that I added you as a contact. So, all right, 250. That's the last 250. So, next one is all Thrashers. All right, 250 million. Bingo. Congratulations. All right. So, Blue Grave, you're out there. You lost out. Nekith, I got a fully fit Thrasher for you. Lux Tessero. Let me bring that up. Jita, here we go. Create a contract. LUX. ES. I know I can copy paste, but there it is. Let me add you as a contact. That way I'll have you next time, so I won't have to worry about it. All right, cool. Next. Yes. No, it's not an empty ship, but that's fine. Yes, I really want to create the contract. So there you go. 4-week contract there, next. Congratulations. All right, who's next? Kimon. Kimon. I know who Kimon is. Kimon.
Thank you.
Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Kim Possible is Kimon. Yes. All right, Kimon, you got your Thrasher. You get a Thrasher, and you get a Thrasher. All right. Booga. Booga. I should have Booga's name. I should have it, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Night Shadow, you're too late. You're too late, buddy. Everybody that was in the race gets a prize. There it is, Scarmouth. I knew it was in there. I knew it had Booga in there somewhere. Thanks, Booga. Scaramouth, not Scarmouth. It helps if you spell it right. There it goes. I knew it was in here. I knew it was in here. It's going to ask me this every single one. Are you sure you want to give away a fully fit ship? Yes, I want to give away a fully fit ship. Because that's what my people get. All right, Thoru. Thorrook. I saw you registered your name in there, but go ahead and put it up for me again. So, Mortal Combat. No, you're all good, Mortal Kombat. That way they know who it came from. It's perfect. Perfect. Thoru. Blue-Gray, if you're here, you better get in here. You're going to miss out on the Thrasher, too, since you already missed out on the $250 million. There it is. There it is. Thanks, Thoruk. Create. Thorrukar. Oops, spelled it wrong. Spelled it wrong. I don't know how I got an I in there when it needs an O, but you know what? Some days. There it is. All right. All right, Thoruk, you got yours. Congratulations. Special thanks to Mortal Kombat. It's got his name written all over it, so. Got his name written all over. Jackson Sinclair. Jackson, you already got one, Jackson. Do you want to pass yours on? So, yes, I got another 30, 40 minutes. So Jackson, you're next on the list. And Blue-Gray, if he's out there. Actually, Jackson, do you want to give yours to Night Shadow since he showed up late? You know, he's always a dollar short and a minute late. Yeah, Jackson, you got another one. You finished 10th. Yes, so you wanted to go to Night Shadow or do you want it to go to you? Give it forward. All right, I'll give it to Night Shadow. Actually, let me check this because I'm not sure if I got it right or not. I probably needed to click on another one. Night Shadow. Thanks to Mortal Kombat for the donation, and thanks to Jackson for giving you his. So, all right, non-empty ship. I know it's non-empty. It's okay. All right, Night Shadow, congratulations. Showed up late, and you still got a prize. All right, Mabby 1000. Mabby 1000, you're up. And I'm still waiting on Blue-Gray. Still waiting on Blue-Gray. Mabby 1000, you're up. Give me your IGN. We'll soak in it until my skin is soft. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Yeah. It's a Thrasher. It's a Thrasher. Fully fit Thrasher, by the way. Fully fit Thrasher. Blue Gray doesn't have a choice now. Just send him the ship. Yeah. That's true. I probably should. All right, there's Mabby. I should have known yours, Mabby. You're right. I will send him the ship. All right. I do not have you on here, Mabby, but you're there. All right, cool. All right. That's a good point, Lego. That's a good point. So let's give this one to Blue Gray. Crap. What's his name? Yeah, he's offline. Of course he is. Right when I need him. Let me scroll back through here. He said something in the in-game channel earlier. He said he was getting tired. He must have went to sleep. Figured he wouldn't win. And then he went and won first place. Why can't I ever think of his name? That's one of his names. I could give it to that guy. Yeah, let's give it to that guy. Bro. Yeah. We'll give it to him. No owner can be found. Did I spell it wrong? BROMELIADGALANAI. Well, that's weird. Surely he didn't delete his character. There it is, right there. See? Tell me it's not there. And that's exactly how I spelled it. All right. So we finished with more. We finished with Mabby. So Alan Dart. I got a Thrasher for you. And then the one that came in last, that finished last, I can't read it over there, was Saint Disaster. Saint Disaster. I've got one for you as well. So, yes. So there is Alan Dart. I should have remembered that. I should have remembered that one. I need to add you as a contact. That way I'll remember next time. There you go, Alan. Appreciate it. Congratulations. And Saint Disaster. There's Saint Disaster. All right. That's going to be the last one for the Thrasher, but I've got other stuff for the rest of you. All right, Saint Disaster. Seems I don't have you in here either. Oh, there we go. All right, so that's the last Thrasher. Appreciate it. Congratulations, everybody. All right, so now back to the list. Still bat. I've got some skins out here. I got some skins that I'll let you pick from your skins. So I've got 13 skins here. So still bat. There you go. Let me see if I can expand this a little so you can see. Oh, there's all 13. They're probably from this event, so I apologize. They're probably not very good, but it's a prize, so who cares, right? Let me know which one you want. Still bet. Yeah, still bet. Let me know which one of those. Stratios? Stratios it is. Right there on the top. Stratios it is. Alright. Selene Ray Tsa. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Congratulations. Still bet. Appreciate it. Alright, next is Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. I got skins left, so everything but the Stratios is here, Mortal. So let me know which one you want. And Al Monksy is in there. No problem, Mortal. Appreciate it. Al Monksy. Yankee Slave. Konom. Zerbadin and Respin. So whoever replies first. Appreciate it, Mortal. Thanks again. Thanks again for the donation. Special thanks to Mortal Kombat for the donations. Phantasm for Zerbadin. Phantasm for Zerbadin. Done. Done. All right. Thanks, Zerbadin. Al Monksy pass it. Actually, there's no one. I'm giving that for everyone. Impel for Konom. Impel for Konom. No problem. Actually, yeah, give me your in-game name, Konom. Brutix for Respin. No problem. Yeah, Konom, give me your in-game name, please. There it is. I should have remembered that. Yep. I got you in there. Love that name. All right, cool. Respin, I got yours. Brutix for Respin. All right, there's Respin. Who am I missing? Zerbadin, Konom. Yankee Slave. Yankee Slave. Al passed his on. All right, Yankee Slave. I think that's it. Yankee Slave probably took off. Zerbadin, have a good sleep. Appreciate you, buddy. My ice cream. Time for my medicine. No problem, Mortal Kombat. Have a good one. Appreciate you, buddy. So, yeah, Yankee Slave's the only one left. So, no, anytime, anytime. Appreciate you guys. Kimon, I didn't see you in the race. Kimon, you want a skin? I didn't see you in the race. Oh yeah, you are. You were in there. Never mind. I got you. Did you get a? Yeah, Kim Possible. Duh. Yeah, I don't. Sorry. The first thing to go when you get old is your mind. First thing to go. All right. So Yankee Slave's the only one, and Blue Gray, of course, is MIA. I think he went to bed. He said he was tired. Didn't think he would win. So counted himself out. He took first place. First place. Out for the night. No problem. You guys have a good one. I still got about a half hour left, so I'm going to scan down a few more sites here. Or try to. If Yankee Slave shows up, we'll get him his prize. Alright, these are all done. So let's pull these in. Warp to this wormhole. Let's see what this wormhole looks like.
Warp drive active.
We'll see how we made out here in a minute. That's from scanning. Alright, so this wormhole's a K152, which is what we 162, which is what we want. Let's go ahead and enter it. Looks like we're right on top of it. No, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Alright, not the one I'm looking for. I think I was already in here. That's probably why I ended up right on top of it, because I was already here. Just say goodnight for everybody and go to bed. There you go. You guys all sleep well. What I'll do is I'll stay on for a half an hour. If you want, you can leave me on the background. Put you right to sleep. Put you right to sleep. That way you get a good night's sleep as well. So appreciate you guys. All right, I think Bale was where I was headed to next. Right. So let's jump to Bale. Make sure I collected my probes. I did collect my probes. Good, good, good. Kemon is not right time for Bond. There you go. Yeah. It's actually it's lunchtime here. So, though I probably will take a nap this afternoon. That's kind of a given. So, nice to be retired. Nice to be retired. We got a waiting line here at the Bale gate. Got a line waiting. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a couple new signatures here. Go ahead and scan these guys down. Scan these down. No problem, Blue Gray. Hey, Blue Gray, I sent it to Bromelade. You got a Thrasher. You took first place in the race. You came in first place. So I had to skip you since you were somewhere else, but how is it living in the Philippines? Fantastic. I love it. I love it. It has its days, but I love it. I really love it. I really love it. I'm very pleased with my decision to move here permanently. So, but yeah, Blue Gray, you took first, so you ended up with a fully fit Thrasher. I finally just gave you that prize since you were not answering. Sorry, buddy. Plus, everybody else wanted the 250 million, so they've jumped on those. So, everybody always wants money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Would like to make it a vacation desto someday. You are welcome. You are welcome. I have 2 guest rooms that I'm building in my house. So, let me know when you're ready to pull that trigger, and we'll find a way to make it happen. So, everyone is welcome. So, but yes, beautiful place. Beautiful place. I love it here. I love it here. And it's super cheap, which is why I love it. Yeah, I've been in and out. No, you're good, Blue Gray. I figured you went to the bathroom or something. You said you were tired, so. Disappeared as I was scanning it. I hate when that happens. Better than the alternative, I guess. Better than the alternative, I guess. Yeah, these guys are quicker than me. Yeah, these guys are quicker than me. Of course, I'm talking too much. See if we can cut a few jumps out of this one. But you're all good, Blue Gray. But yeah, I sent it to Bromelade. Man, they took care of that one too. I sent it to Bromelade since I couldn't find your other name in the in-game channel for some reason, and I couldn't remember it because I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright, let's jump to this guy.
Warp drive active.
How will 2 rooms fit my harem? There you go. We'll make it work. They're not very big rooms either. That's my wife's been complaining. I think the guest rooms are too small. I said the guest rooms are fine. Don't be messing with anything. So that's what she's going to do. Is she's going to mess with something and then it's going to get all screwed up. I'm like, no, stop messing with it. But of course the foreman told her, if you want to make changes, we'll make changes. For you, we'll do anything. Like, don't tell her that. This build will never get done. Never get done. I love my wife dearly, but my goodness gracious. Alright. They are supposed to be done here. May is what they're shooting for. I think the engineer is actually trying to be done by April. But they've had a few delays. Namely our concrete mixer. So give her shoes and distractor. That would probably work. Sure, we would change it so we can get more money. There you go. Guest rooms need to be big. Those will end up being your storage closet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We actually do have a storage room, which we didn't originally have. And so I'm glad that worked in. Somehow she ended up adding a storage room, which was good because we didn't have any storage. But the workout room, yeah. As you can tell, I don't work out very often. So, yeah. So, wouldn't want to waste a whole room on that. So, yeah. I don't know that I need to scan this all the way down since I'm getting ready to log. But, since I like to be thorough. But, yeah. So, yeah. Everybody is welcome. Appreciate you guys. But, yeah. It's a beautiful place. Like I said, I love it here. Very cheap. Which is why I love it here so much, because I'm as cheap as they come. But it did allow me to retire at 57, which is pretty phenomenal. So, pretty phenomenal. That doesn't happen in America very often. So, except for the millionaires. So, Bond needs more puto. Yeah, actually, I do have puto here. I'm still working on my breakfast, even though it's after lunch. Another combat light. Oop. Let me grab my drone before I forget. Alright, where's next? What gets me closer to Euphene? Let me set Euphene and then go that way. Blameston. Let's see if Blameston is one.
Warp drive active.
That's why they talk to the women, because they get more money. Yep. We'll see if Blameston is a site. I didn't check here if Blameston was a site. It does not seem like it. So Blameston's probably not a Winter Nexus system. Nope, it is. It is. It is. Cool beans. It is. Come on. All right. Bond needs more puto. Yep, I got the puto here. Like I said, I haven't finished my breakfast yet, even though it's lunchtime, so I probably should do that. Which just means I won't eat lunch. Which probably won't hurt. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Looks like this one's another site. This one's taking forever to scan down. I don't know what this is. Blameson is a 10. I don't know that we're going to get this one.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Let's see. Nobody here. Nobody here. Murder pancake. Let's save that one. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. Oof. Sure what's going on there. There she is. Somebody else showed up. I don't know what they thought they were going to get. 6.3 million. Cool. Metamorphosis. That's the first one of those I've seen today. Rising like a fire. Thing's trying to be cantankerous. In the heat of attack. Victory is yours alone. Ah, they got it just before I scanned it. No worries, no worries.
Warp drive active.
So I'm up to 78 million for the day. We'll check and see. Actually, probably 74 million. Because my sister probes were in there. I don't know if any of these other ones are winter streams. I lost to that Metamorphosis earlier, yeah. I beat him today, but I think he got that second one. I'm not sure if he got it or somebody else did. So yeah, this is not Winter Nexus, so...
Drive active.
But let's see. How many points did we get? I was at 520. So 150... 155, looks like. Yeah, 155. So really not that many points, but 70, roughly 75 million in loot, so not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to pick it up, though, because if I want to get Kragan done and get Falstaff to the extra 300, and we're going to have to be hitting them. So 1230, good job. So you're close. You're close. You're close. I'm gonna run to you.
Warp drive active.
I gotta get my dailies for my other pilots. Back in you, fiend. Keep slaving our streaming ball there. No worries, buddy. No worries. Actually, I'm almost done. Almost done. We got about 10 more minutes. I'm gonna try and run the dailies for my alts, and we'll call it a day. Figure out who I'm gonna raid out to. And then we're gonna try and run over to the lot. Though after all this rain today, it's gonna be super muddy over there. So, but yeah, we're gonna try and run over there.
Warp drive.
There's a new video up. Yeah, only 10 more minutes. But there's a new video up, Jackson, if you haven't caught it, that I've just released this morning. From yesterday for the house build.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just stay here. Yeah. Yeah, no, the wife wouldn't go for that. You're trying to get me in trouble. So let's select all. Take out the probes. Put all this in the item hanger. Bingo. Alright. I'll log this guy off. Oh, wait. No, let me do this. Let me collect these Skinner ones. Alright, cool. And actually, let me trade this stuff over to Falstaff while I'm thinking about it. So all these BPs can go to him. We'll keep the snowballs. Data cores go to him. Carbon goes to him. Keep the filaments. Charge go to him. High tech goes to him. High tech scanner goes to him. High tech scanner. Scanner stuff goes to him. Decryptors go to him. Alright. I think that's it. Salvage goes to him. Actually, let's throw these over here. Throw this over here. Oh, there's some more skins. Throw that in there. Alright. It gotta work. Accept. Switch over here to Falstaff. Accept. Cool beans. Nunu, good to see you. Buongiorno. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Just send her to the house site. She loves the shoe fund. She loves the shoe fund. Yeah, she hasn't driven the car yet. She hasn't driven the car yet. 2 days on that. All right, cool. All right, so let's switch back over here to Kragan and let's log him off now. Bring on his alt. But yeah, Nunu, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Appreciate ya.
Connecting.
All right, what do we got? Come on. 50. All right, he can do that. And that'll give him the 3 jumps too. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to switch over here to Falstaff, and I'm going to log Falstaff off as well. Bring on one of his alts so they can do the mission together. Share the mission bonus. Come on. Low sec. Of course it is. Decline. That's better. 275 loyalty points. I mean, that's just disgusting. That's disgusting. Just disgusting. Just disgusting. All right, let's get Rage and Invite. All right, get rid of this. All right, we'll complete this one. We'll have Rage actually jump out here and fly around a little bit. Ads are getting ready to start. Sorry. Which will probably be easier than listening to me sniffle.
Warp drive active.
Still haven't figured out why my chat windows keep screwing up. More than likely, I never will.
Warp drive active.
We'll do this mission, which will spread the points across. And then we'll probably do another one for my last alt. So there's the ads. There's the ads.
Active.
Funny feeling again up inside every time we touch. There's his 3 jumps. Are you still handing out mission rewards? Nope, I'm done. Actually, Yankee Slave, if Yankee Slave's out there, he had one coming, but that was it. Everybody else got theirs. Everybody else got theirs. Actually, it was easier than most. For a lot of them, it was, they got the Thrasher, so that worked out pretty good. I'm doing the dailies for my alts now, so let me set destination. Start conversation. Complete. Split. Good job. Close. Undock. Claim. Not Marvel's rewards, mission rewards. Oh, yes. Sorry, mission reward. Yes. If you want, I have another one I'll be doing, so yes. Sorry. Put an X in the in-game and I'll invite you. Sorry. Yeah, you just missed that one. Sorry, clueless. Sorry. If I had a nickel. That's weird. I had a nickel. I do my dailies first thing. Yeah, I usually try to, but doesn't always work out that way. Yeah, so I have another one, Lego, I'll be doing for my last alt, so if you want, you can get in on that one. It's not what it takes. So tell me why can't this be love? Yeah, I used to try and do them first, but... And then I found out that a lot of the stuff that I did, I ended up completing them anyway, so now I kind of wait till last. But yeah, it works out 6 to 1 half dozen the other, to be honest, so... Let me see. Okay, let's stack all this stuff. So these can go, and these can go. These can go. Yeah. Probably not. Let me leave these here. Let me just do these. Create contract. Sorry, sending stuff to Falstaff from my alt. Ones that are on the same account. You can't transfer it otherwise, so let's bring on my last one.
Drive active.
Bring on my last one. So yeah, Lego, if you want some mission rewards, I got one more coming up. Oh. So put an X in the in-game channel and I'll get whoever you need the invite. There it is, Lego my ego. There you go. And Talaris is the last one. Invite him. All right, cool.
Warp drive active.
All right. We might have to do 2. I don't know if I have enough for all these guys. I think that's 6, right? 6. Oop, I gotta accept Clalaris. Yes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
5, 6. Yep. Yeah, I think the last one I did was 275, so that would only cover 5. But we'll see. $302. Low sec. How far in the low sec is it? Oh, that's way in the low sec. Crap. I can't decline it because I already declined one. So let's undock. We'll go to nay. I got a level 4 in nay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I got a level 4 in nay. I'll just go over there. Yeah, that's way too far into low sec. That's just asking for trouble. Especially for a measly 300 points. Crying out loud. It's like they're trying to get me killed. Like they're trying to get me killed. The 4 will probably give me a lot more points anyway. That's the problem. Is I can never remember which one he's in here. University of Kale. I think that's it. Yep.
Drive active.
University of Kale. Yeah, he's a level 4.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, and these guys get an extra couple minutes, so that works out. That works out. Now, if he gives me low sec as well, nope, he's a cake. Yep, 1100. Way enough. Way more than enough. Way more than enough.
Warp drive active.
Man, my rear end. I wanna lay me down on a bed of roses. A bed of nails.
Warp drive active.
Just as old as. Lay me down. So yeah, hopefully everybody's going to have a good night. No worries, Al Monksby. Sleep well, buddy. Sleep well. Like I said, still lunchtime here. Actually, 1 o'clock now. Approaching 1 o'clock, so almost 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. So
Warp drive active.
appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, I need to find out who I'm going to raid. Gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. Not even sure who's still left out here. I'm gonna lay me down on the bed of roses. It's Goonies out there. He's got 108 though. Blitz is out there. Let's raid Blitz. Blitz has only got 18, 13, 13. Yeah, let's raid Blitz.
Warp drive active.
Let's raid Blitz. Why are you not? I said jump. It's weird. Very weird. Sometimes this thing, I don't know what it thinks it's doing. All right, if anybody else needs any LP for their dailies, let me know. I still have some left. I'm getting ready to turn it in, so 2 jumps away. And then I got to take another pee. The coffee cup's too big. Can't drink that much coffee and not have to run to the bathroom. So, but yeah, we're gonna try Blitz. Hopefully, let me check him out, see how long he's been going. Oh, he's only been going an hour. He's good. He's good. Yeah, he's probably not killing. I don't know. He might be raiding out. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Would have definitely been a short one if that's the case, because he hasn't done 2 hours yet.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, we're docking up. Docking up. All right, Nunu, have a good one. Appreciate it. You too, Konom. Appreciate it. There you go. There you go. Can't go wrong there. It's been a month and I'm still working on that P3 and P4 for my carrier. I'm going to need to get another factory plant going. It's just taking too long. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually where the bottleneck is that putting everything together. All right. So Lego, your guys should have got their points. Let me know. I'm going to go over here to Laris and make sure he got his. And he did. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, cool. No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thanks for being patient with me while I figured it out. Yeah, so it looks like Blitz is staying on, so I'm going to go ahead and raid Blitz. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. So, but yeah, I'm going to raid Blitz. So yeah, enjoy Blitz. Give him a bunch of love when we come in. Jerry Can, good to see you. Appreciate you, buddy. Lego, Nunu, Konom, Al Monksy, Alan Dart. Appreciate you guys. Lego Maniacs. Appreciate you guys. And we will see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow. So have a great night, day, whatever it is for you. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care.